Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. I, Agra the Orcish Fiddler here, and hey, it's Tuesday once again. So, it's time for more Bastard Bonds. Yeah. Hello, Corgi. Thank you for coming in. We were talking a little bit about our... How should I put it? Our desire for slight changes to the shell that we inhabit. Snatch the judge's wig. Well, that's one way to get shipped off to the island. Hello, Val. Welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, so I've kind of got a feel for, like, my inner persona, what, if I could embody this particular orc, you know, what I would look like. And that's about 2 feet taller than I am right now, at about 7'6". Because I'm about 5'8" right now. A distressingly average height, in my mind. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Physically, I consider myself distressingly average in practically every aspect. But it is what it is. This is what I'm stuck with for right now. At least until I find some sort of trade-in program. Because the warranty on this thing is definitely expired. But yeah. Let's load into the game. There have been some things that I did offline. So, if you were in earlier, you saw the alliteration. 3 beefy bugbears brandishing bows, barrage baddies, and bolster buds with burden-bearing backs in Bastard Bonds. That's because we have our bugbears figured out. Bugbears! Hey, C79, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. So we have... I did a little bit of shuffling. Partly because I wanted to fix graphics and make sure that everybody at least had underwear on. Or something covering their groin. You know, trying to keep the stream reasonably friendly. You know, try to keep the pixel nudity somewhat in hand. So we have 3 new bugbears. We've got Isandro, we've got Damarian, and we've got Arsino. And as you can see, they've got their bond items equipped, so I did the thing where I respect them because all of them had stats that were not really what I was aiming for. We need laborers, so they are laborers. And yeah. So we got 3 beefy bugbears to help us out here. While I was doing that, and I also got them caught up in levels, so they are all level 19. And that got us a lot of labor that we could work. We actually switched to a new, we switched to a new stronghold that was able to support more people. So now we have more slots. We can actually, I might actually start getting some of the people we missed before, like Greening. We might go and pick up Borganina. There might be some other people that we actually go and pick up now that we can. We also picked up, I was not expecting this when I was picking up the bugbears. This Actaeon, I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway, he's in the same area, and he hesitated. So I'm like, you know what? Let's see what he's about. And he He was maybe too eager to join us. What did he say? This is one of those things where I regret doing things off stream. He said something sort of like, let me put it this way. He was really eager to join us in a lusty kind of way. And I noticed, like, when he's in the party and, like, hopping around with you or something, he'll say something like, put your head in my lap or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I decided, with those kinds of responses, I'm not going to do his reset yet. I'm going to wait until I'm on stream. I have a feeling he's going to have something fun to say. So the bugbears, their responses are going to be the same as the Yeti, what's the non-northern version of Yeti? What's the non-snow one? They're not called Bigfoot in this. Sasquatch. Sorry, brain is not braining today. So the Sasquatch, the Yeti, and the bugbears, because they all use the same quote-unquote voice, which is not very good with this particular language. They all have the same thing that they say, but it was kind of sweet. So another instance where I kind of wish I'd capture that on stream. They said that they love us. And I thought that was cute. Maybe a little bit creepy because we used a love potion after we reset them. We're gonna consider the moral ramifications of that some other time. Anyway, back to Kieran here. He's an Actaeon. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. But he has command. So I'm keeping him. He's also neutral, so he synergizes with me. So I can bring him into the party. Now, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for his build. I'm not sure if I want to have him be thwart so that he's better at getting stuff, or if I want to do something up with him. I'm not sure yet. I will figure it out. But either way, he's got a lot going on here. Ooh, I actually didn't notice some of these. He has Allure, which means I have to be really careful with his positioning. But he's got... I didn't really look at these other things. He's got command. You can attempt negotiation with any creature regardless of intelligence. So that means we can get items. Like, we can ransom all sorts of things. Zombies. I can't think of any other examples right now. We'll find out eventually. Lux Soul. So he's a creature of light, which fascinates me. I kind of like... I'm kind of interested in his appearance here. I like how he's got antlers here. They're not... These are... I guess they're supposed to be deer antlers. If you looked at the legend for Actaeon, I guess he's a guy who got turned into a deer or a deer person or something like that. So I'm presuming that they are deer antlers. But I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I know a certain streamer who is a... whose persona is a moose. I bet that I could, like, take this, like, I could find this in the files, and maybe some moose antlers, and I could probably use this as a base for Diffuse Moose if he ever wanted to be in the roster. I could probably figure it out. Anyway, we've got Lux Soul, Allure. Creatures accumulate risk when they begin a turn next to you, and they may sometimes fumble when making normal attacks against you. So accumulating risk is a little bit of a problem, so I am going to be careful with where... I have to be careful with where I stick. I have to remember that. I haven't had somebody in the party like that, so I haven't had to do that before. Let's see. Inspiring. You and all your allies deal additional damage with normal and magical attacks. That's actually great. Robust, you have additional hit points. Okay, cool. So we're going to reset him. We've got our love potion ready, because that's the first thing I wanted to do today was get him taken care of. Let's see what he's got to say. Oh. I cannot take my eyes off of you. You need me for something? Take me to your tent or someplace private and remind me again why I'm so eager to be useful. Now, do you see why I wanted to wait to do the Bond scene? I have a feeling this is going to be very entertaining. Anyway, let's go get his reset taken care of, because I am wondering what's going to happen next. Oh boy. Okay. I just loaded from my save, so we'll just go ahead and enter. Yeah, I like how it's warning me not to stand next to him even if they're allies. Do you even need a love potion for him? I will in a minute. Okay. Let's take your pants off. No, not like that. I mean, take off what you're wearing. Look, just go stand in front of the statue and do your thing. I really should think about these things before I say them. To struggle is to live. To sacrifice everything, to begin the struggle anew, is to appreciate one's life anew. Yes, we still have plenty of money, so. Alright. So now he's not happy. I actually want to be the one bleeding. Okay. Okay. So I could use a little help in making this decision, but here's where I am leaning. I am leaning towards making him a thwart character. He'll still, because he's neutral, his contribution is going to be utility squared, so I could just focus on thwart and a little labor to double his contribution once he levels up enough. But ultimately, I want to get him to shrewd, which improves the success rate of ransom attempts. That way, because he has command, he can basically talk to anything. I assume. I'm assuming at least it needs to have a brain or have some way to communicate with it. And I don't know if all enemies are like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I'm thinking, get him up to thwart, enough labor to get stamina to double his contribution, and maybe get up to reflexive so that he has that 1,000-point boost. So he's going to be a little bit like Raven, where he's largely a thwart character. Thwart would be very good? Okay. Alright, then I think I will go in that direction with him. Actually, I will go in that direction starting when he levels up. Okay. Actually, I'm trying to math it, and I'm not sure. Okay, how many points do I need to get that second hip in labor? 121. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... I was thinking, like, do I just stick him at 2 pips of stamina now? Or 2 pips of labor, and then just put everything else into thwart? I think I'm gonna divide it in 2. Okay. But we will put emphasis on thwart. And then as he levels up, this will eventually hit that second pip, and it should do so fairly effectively, I hope. But this should do for level 1. Okay. Let's go back in here real quick. Let me fill you full of love juice. No, not like that! Again, I need to think about these things before they come out of my mouth. Okay, here, you can have your pants back. Okay. I love watching you move. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried what's going to happen when we bond. Can I? Okay, he's going to open the door for me, apparently. Exit the area. Alright, let's go to the stronghold. What a gentleman. Yeah, I'm worried about that. Also, he is tall. Okay, I cannot take my eyes off of you. Remind me again why I'm so eager to be useful. Okay. So we should get his bond scene now. Yep. Okay. That night, Kieran comes to see you. A moment first, if you please. You have boldly met each of my expectations, and you have been a bottomless draught of pleasure. I am fortunate to have met you. I thought long and hard on how to best show my appreciation for this, and perhaps it is trite, but I have wrought you a gift. It is simple, but it is a token of my affection, and indeed of my loyalty. Now, lay with me near the fire a while. Tonight, I have the greatest of need for you. Wow! The others were wondering where you went off to alone with Kieran. I think that it's very evident where I went off to alone with Kieran. Near the fire. By ourselves. Everything's innocent. This is perfectly fine. We're two consenting adults. It's fine. Anyway. Kieran, what's your doodad? What is this? It looks like a sword handle. So I guess he literally wrought it. It seems to have a broken blade. Anyway, Kieran, let's equip you with that. So now you've got Lucky. And we're gonna bring you along. I do not yet know who else is coming, though. But I know you're gonna need to be in the back line. So let's figure out the party. Interesting bond token. Yeah, at first I was like, is this... I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, it appears to be the handle from a broken blade that he made. Anyway, party. So we are going to bring him with us, but I want him in the back slot. Who else do we want to bring along? We have a lot of people who need to catch up. Our bugbears are at level 19, so they are good. Our next highest are Nazar and Raven at 20, so I think that's the direction we want us to go. With that... the people who are most behind are going to be Grieve and Paul. We still need to reset Grieve. So we're gonna wait on him. Paul is also utility, so we need somebody who can actually do damage. So let's bring in. Let's bring in. Oh wait, okay. Paul is lawful. He's neutral. All right. If we need somebody who's lawful, let's bring in. Repin probably. Well, actually, no. Repin is utility as well. We need somebody who can actually do damage. Do we have anybody who's lawful who can actually do damage? Val. You're level 19, though. You don't need... Well, we'll get you to 20. You're a rioter. Yep. And you've got enough fight that you'll be able to do some damage, and enough defense that we can actually put you on the front line with me if needed. So we need to equip you now. You've got your cold blade, so I think you're good there. Because I don't have to do the same tactics with Val as I do with Nazar. I can actually stick Val in the front with me. Paul is with us. We'll give you the good bow. Kieran will give you the next good bow. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, we should probably grab Greening. Greeting! Hi, buddy! Have you been doing okay down here? It's been months, probably. I'm sure you haven't gone hungry. I'm sure everything is fine. Paul, can you do something about this wall? This wall appears to be barely holding. You might be able to break through it. He's, a little too still. I'm sure he's fine. That funny smell, he probably just had to find a place to poop. There's probably a lot of poop. Okay, I'm so sorry, Greening. Best of 2. Well, that sucked, but it worked. Oh my! That doesn't sound good. Off we go. Well, that was close. Cheers for the rescue, eh? I'm Greening. This place seemed like it might have some food or supplies, so I started poking around. Those thugs either followed me or I have rotten luck and we just picked the same target. Oh well, I'm sure they got everything that was worth taking. Guess it's time to wander on. No. I don't know what I'd have done if you hadn't come along. Thanks again. I came here hoping to find an easy meal and ended up with nothing but a sprained ankle. Ugh, it's quite a pickle I'm in. Goodness, I could go for a pickle about now, and I don't even like pickles. Well, I can take you to a place where there's a lot of orcs. You want me to follow along, do you? Well, if it ups my chances of a full belly, I'm all for it. You keep me fed, and I'll conjure all you like. Sound good? I thought you were a food conjurer. What have you been doing down here all this time? Oh, smashing. My mouth is already watering. Lead the way. Alright, we now have Greeting. And this area has reset, so it's monsters we can do. Wait, why am I going to the end? I can just hit exit. Oh. So what level does Greeny join us at? Level 10. Oops. Well, shit. We'll fix you later. Are you gonna respec greening? Oh, good question. Do we need to respec greening? I don't remember needing to, but I should probably check. Blast, Ward, and Weave. Ugh. Yeah, he's kind of all over the place, isn't he? He's mostly Weave, some Ward, some Thwart, some Dodge? What is this build? Yeah, I might have to redo greening. That means I'm gonna need to get more love potions. I will do that eventually. Gustomancy, you can convert magical energy into food. More love potions, yep. We gotta squeeze out some more love juice. Yeah. Anyway. Let's find more friends. Food magic. Hey, Argok, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, he is a food conjurer. If we see, well, when I go to respec him, we'll probably get his bonding scenes, so we'll see his story there. But yeah, he can conjure food. I'm not sure what his gustomancy ability does without his special weapon. He does have a special staff, because I remember getting it in an earlier playthrough. But he does need to be bonded, and then it's at a specific spot that I don't remember. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's go to Stillwind Abbey. And we'll save, because I have screwed this up in the past. Yeah, Abandoned Barricade is still secured, so we can't get those yet. Okay. This abbey may be run down, but what is left of it is obviously still well tended. I'm gonna turn on all your lights. It's a compulsion at this point. Oh, I missed some. Hold on, guys. There are nuns. Welcome to the Abbey, dear. If you are weary, our doors are open to you. Come and rest. We hadn't had visitors for a very long time, and then we have both Dame Borgnina and you within a few days. It's a busy time, I suppose. Everyone deserves hope and comfort, even the forsaken souls of this island. That is why we came here, as missionaries, to bring hope to those who have none. Yes, we do let small dogs in here, and also gnolls. You're both very welcome here. We don't have much to offer you, but any of us would be glad to lend an ear for your troubles. We don't get word from the mainland way out here. Have you any word on how things are in Crest? It is an interesting time for this island. The prisons can't possibly contain everybody, and something is sure to rise out of all of the chaos. We will try to guide the lost through the confusion as best we can. Okay, I think we just looped. So we don't have to talk to the nuns anymore. I'm actually probably supposed to, like, talk to them individually, but that's fine. Anyway. A woman in a dull robe is praying before the altar of this abbey, her lips moving in silent homage. After a moment, she straightens and turns toward you. Strangers, perhaps my prayers have been answered. Thank God. May we talk? Of course. Wait, I love your party, Iger, Valentine, Kieran, and Paul. Thank you, Argok. I only named one of them. Excuse me. Excellent. I'm Dom is it Dom or Dame? I don't remember. I don't know. Constance Borgnina, a crusader in the service of the Holy Lord, and I have come to this island of my own volition as a sort of pilgrimage. I have come to this parish only recently, and what I have seen here disturbs me. The sisters, like me, have come here in pilgrimage long ago, but in their time spent here, something is changing them. Their behaviors are strange and lax, rituals are forgotten or distorted, and they've given in to petty vanities that are beneath a sister of the order. My gut is telling me that something is wrong here. There is something lending a corrupting influence, and I owe it to my sisters to find it and stop it. In this, I need your help. Will you help me stop the corruption that is preying upon my sisters? I could look into it. I have prepared a ritual that can purge the corruption from the sisters and from the abbey, but if I enact it on my own, it will alert them to my suspicion, and they may try to disrupt it or to flee. Instead, I will have you perform the preparations while I make sure the sisters remain within this room. Borgnina withdraws a handful of unassuming jewels from her robe and hands them to you. Take these and position them outside the corners of the abbey, or as close to the corners as you can manage. Once they are in place, I can complete the ritual and all corruption within the abbey will be purged. The sisters will be saved. Go quickly and try not to rouse suspicion. I don't know how long I can keep the sisters confined to this room. Okay. There are ashes from a burnt-out stick of incense sitting here. Incense. Okay, so they just say the same things. So we are going to explore. I guess while my friends hang back there. There's a table here. This table is laid out with some pieces for a simple dice game. The player with the red pieces is clearly winning. This kind of game is not very nun-like. The table in the southwest corner of the abbey, though, so it makes a good spot to plant one of the crystals. It looks as though the nuns have set up a place to watch songbirds playing in the water. It is a lovely, quiet place. It appears to be positioned in the northwest corner of the abbey, so it would make a good place for one of the jewels. This might have once been a hallway or another room, but it has long since collapsed. These barrels have preserved meats alongside some other long-storage foodstuffs. Anyone can tell you that storing these food in the same barrel is against religious practices, but it technically doesn't harm anything. This waste bin is full of discarded vegetable peels. Perhaps they saved them for something? It appears to be in the northwest corner of the abbey, so you drop one of the jewels into the bin. Whenever I read from these things, I feel like the narrator, like in games like King's Quest. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Is there not a door here? What am I seeing in this corner then? I don't know. Like, okay, I think I see the direction it is. Okay. I gotta go out this way. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. It looks as though this box is full of various... Yeah, okay, I don't have my glasses on. I thought that said something else. It looks as though this box is full of various soaps and personal care items. They smell quite pleasant, but they must be hard to get out here. The sisters probably make them. Some of these items are clearly luxuries, and not strictly necessary for hygiene. Is there a door here? Like, there's a tiny little gap there and it bothers me. See this gap here? What is that? I don't know how to get to it. I don't even know. I probably don't even have to get to it. It's probably fine. Oh, it's just placement for code. Okay. Oh, I can actually go down this. Oh, hi everybody! Thanks for joining me. Okay, there's chests. I'm not sure yet if I want to actually take their contents. I don't know if it matters. This stone chest lies empty. This spot, however, this spot appears to lay beneath the southwest corner of the abbey. However, you drop one of the jewels into the open chest. I'll come back for this stuff. Okay. So yeah, we're not seeing really any signs of corruption. They're just, you know, people. Doing people things. I felt the energy shift when you placed the last jewel. Good work. Now all that remains is for me to make the final incantations. You'd best leave now. The purging will be painful, and you should not be subject to it. I'm going to protest. But the ritual is necessary. Surely they can't just... Borgnina is silent for a moment. She takes a deep sigh and looks down at her hands, clad in heavy-jointed armor. It isn't right, is it? I needed there to be demons. Needed some kind of evil that I could fight. But they're just humans being cut off from the rest of the world. Human beings with human vices. And I knew this, somewhere in the back of my mind, but I was still willing to force an agonizing baptism in holy flame, just in case. Holy flame? I forgot about that. Holy shit. What have I become? Forget the ritual then. They've managed for years, and they'll continue to manage without me. As for me, it seems my pilgrimage is far from over. I'll be leaving soon, but thanks to you, these sisters will never know the agony I nearly subjected them to. the suffering that would have been on my hands. Thank you. So, want to come with us? Forgive me, I have nothing to offer you in return for your help. My armor and equipment are valuable, but as an agent of the church, they are not mine to offer. Had I truly grown so hardened that I forgot to look for the decency in people? The sisters were nothing but kind and welcoming to me, but I held them to be in contempt of God because of soaps and poetry. I can scarcely imagine something more foolish. In truth, I have no destination in particular, and you have been a greater help to me than you may know. It would be my honor to travel with you, for a time at least. Yes, come with us. Then let us be gone from this place. I cannot bear to look at it any longer. Yay! I finally got Borgnina. Because I didn't screw it up this time. Last time, and this is on my Let's Play series from YouTube, I didn't have any slots available for Borgnina. So I got this far. I thought, well, I guess I can come back for her later. Maybe I need to do something more. I come back, she's gone. So that's how I learned. If you have an opportunity to recruit somebody by doing their little quest, and then you leave after you complete the quest, that's it. They're gone. Anyway. Oh. Right, we were going to rob you guys, weren't we? That is, we're accepting charitable donations. We'll just grab the ones downstairs. Thank you for your generosity. This book is certainly unbecoming of a nun, but it's not exactly demonic. Oh, they have porn. Cool. Let's take your porn. A burlap butt sack. Oh, that's itchy. I don't think we want that. We will take the wine, though. That everything? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the booze. Hey, guys, I need to get to the door. You're in the way. The nuns have porn. Yeah. They have a sumptuous garden. And I don't think that book is teaching them any actual gardening. It may be teaching them how to have their flowers planted. It may be teaching them some techniques on how to get plowed. You know, for farmers. We are focusing on thwart. Okay. Next up, hail. There are two things that are going to be worth acquiring here, and one of them is a new friend. Provided I don't screw it up. A partially restored town amid the twisted trees of the overgrown nightwood. This also is going to be a turning point. As you step warily into the town, a powerfully built man with wild hair steps toward you. Haven't seen you around here before, strangers. This is Hale. If you've come looking for trouble, you'll find more of it than you care for. If not, we welcome you and your coin. Just watch yourselves. The guard returns to his post and makes a welcoming gesture. Hi! Welcome to Hale. Yes, we're all werewolves. Play nice and you're good. Fuck with us and we kill you. Simple, right? The guard spends a moment giving you a brief on the town's layout. Thank you for the map. I just guard the door, stranger. If you need something else, you'll have to find someone more important to ask. We will actually check the buildings in a bit. Excuse me, but I'm not really in the mood to chat with strangers. Please leave me be. He looks so lonely. Let's talk to the laborer. This man appears to be upset by something, and when you approach him, he can hardly wait to get your input. Hey, you're from out of town, right? You seen many women on the island? No. I didn't think so. There's even less women here than there were back home in Sarath, and that's saying something. Anyway, I've been thinking about it a lot lately because... He looks up and over at the man standing by the water's edge. That guy over there, he's a good friend of mine. We've watched each other's backs since shipping up here, and there's nobody I trust more. He's been dropping hints that he wants to lay with me, though. I pretend to be too dumb to notice. I ain't a poofter. I've been thinking about it, though, and even if I did find a woman on this island, why would she care about me? Not like any other woman did. Or ever did. It's been awfully lonely, and he's been real good to me. I don't know. What do you think? I say... go for it. I think that's the correct answer. I can read. If we're really never going to get out of here, then I'm pretty damn lucky to have a friend in this at all. I guess compared to the brand and the exile, it's a stupid detail to get hung up on. I'm gonna go talk to him. Thanks for listening. I heard you talking earlier, you know? I should probably be mad, but it's hard for me to feel upset right now. Thank you. I'm ashamed that I ever bought this. I don't think I'd have had the heart to use it anyway. It was expensive though, so take it. Maybe you can sell it. Thanks. It was a terrible idea for you to buy that, and talking was the correct solution. I appreciate your help, but if you don't mind, we could use some privacy. We've got a lot to talk about. I feel much better now. Thanks again. Yes. Let's not fill the people that we care about with love juice. Let's wait until after we've erased their memory so that they don't remember anything about what they can do, and then fill them full of love juice. Yeah, what I'm doing to respect everybody is absolutely not morally correct at all. There's a tavern song and it reads, "No shirt, no shorts, no problem. Come on in." Sounds like a fun place. Oh, I just guarded the door. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess I can start actually checking the buildings out now. This is locked. I don't think I want to unlock it. Yet. Hi? Hello. Mind your business while you're here and you'll have no trouble from us. Head over to the store if you need any supplies. I'm sure he'll be glad to see your coin. Wait, is there a bookshelf? Oh, there's a lantern. Gotta light the lantern. Sorry, it's a compulsion. Have to do it. You can turn it off when I'm gone. But I know you won't. Hello. A Krynos. If you hurt our town, you will suffer. Do not be afraid. You are not an enemy. Not yet. A patriarch. We couldn't have made a better go at starting our own community if we'd tried. Here there's no law, and there were already ruined towns just waiting for us. Bite you? Son, it doesn't work like that. It would take too long to explain, but you can't become a werewolf by being bit by one. That's just stupid superstition. I see a lantern. We're gonna light it. You must have come a long way. There are smells on you I don't recognize. It's a lot easier to keep control of ourselves when we aren't forced to hide what we are. Getting sent here was the best thing that ever happened to me. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm lighting your lantern. And also lighting your fireplace. Okay, bye. Come on in. Put your feet up. What can I get you? I might not have the best grain on this island, but the boys need their beer, and I know how to make do with what's available. I'm getting pretty damn good at it, too. Try a tankard and judge for yourself. So we've got stale mead, we've got crisp lager, we've got honey beer, a wine tincture, an unfinished elixir, and a dry pretzel. I think we're really good on food right now. You come back whenever you're thirsty. Yeah, we have an overabundance of food. Why are you jittering? There is one. We've got 2 bottles of wine right here, C79. We don't need any more. Oh, it's a Gavaldon. Why are you shaking? You should speak with the Alpha if you haven't already. He's well connected and may be able to help you. I wonder if the barkeep will bother putting his shirt on today. Looks like he's got something on, but he's not wearing any pants. Okay, we've already talked to Kronos. Door? Door. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Kronos had, different kinds of clothing. I'd never really see them with anything except a cloak. So that's neat. I'm gonna have to... I believe that this is the same graphic that's used for gnolls. So I'm gonna have to see what I can find for them. Oh, and for anybody who is new and has not yet seen, exclamation point BB roster if you want to have a character join our roster. I can try to put something together in terms of custom graphics. Ideally using graphics that are already in the game. Paul? Okay, thank you. You're probably looking for some weapons and gear, right? I can hook you up. Sorry, I'm not buying right now. I got too much stock as it is. If you're looking to spend some coin, though, I've got plenty of room for that. Alright, we definitely don't need the armor or the food, but if we need blades or knives, which we don't, we can get them here. Also, if we want a body harness, but we don't need them. Come back anytime. As long as you got coin, I got goods. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Okay, werewolves say the same thing here. Okay, and so do patriarchs. But you have a lantern. I have to come over here to light it. Okay, I think that is that. Door? Thank you. Oh, hold on. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. This is normal. Okay. These just say the same thing. Okay. You should speak with the Alpha. We're gonna do just that. Actually, before we do that, let's talk to this bruiser. I'm just the Alpha's bodyguard. You don't need to talk to me. Do you say anything new? Nope. Okay, now we talk to you. Welcome to Hale, stranger. Is there something I can do for you? I need help getting on the path east. There is only one path to go further east, and it is controlled by the vampire lord Frico. He has grown powerful through the advantage that pass affords him, taxing those he deems useful and bleeding those he does not. How do you intend to deal with him? I want to keep my money, and he sounds like kind of a jerk from what little I remember, so let's do this. Ha! You plan to march into the Vampire Lord's castle and murder him upon his throne? Oh, that would be a sight to see. I salivated at the thought of it. In truth, that foppish corpse has been a nuisance to us for quite some time, but my people are not fighters, and I would not throw them at him in suicidal defiance. You have some brass, if nothing else. I would very much like to see Frico brought down by your hands. Perhaps I can support you in this. Grant. Yes, Alpha. It's clear I don't need a bodyguard. You've grown fat from a lack of any real work to do. I have decided that you shall serve as our emissary instead. Lead them to the mountain, slaughter that leech upon it, and piss on everything he owns. I expect you to return with blood under your claws and stories under your tongue. Whatever you wish, Alpha. He is brief, but even fat as he is powerful. You will not be disappointed. Now go. I have given you all the help I dare. Go and remember my generosity. Now, I understand that there is an exploit. I can leave him here, go collect the, what's his name, Burn, and then come back and collect Grant. Otherwise, they are mutually exclusive. Once you pick up one, you can't pick up the other, but this is like the one way to circumvent that. I'm not going to do that. I haven't had Burn in the past, and I don't think I need him on this run. So yeah, let's pick up Grant. He appears to be extremely upset. Maybe you should give him a moment. Okay, moment's up. He thinks I'm fat and useless, does he? Just because he's never actually been attacked, he thinks he doesn't need a bodyguard? He doesn't realize how many times I scared off threats with my eyes or by showing my fangs. Now he wants me to go with you to fight some motherfucking Frico? Or to fight motherfucking Frico, not some. There's only one. He knows it's a suicide job. He said it himself. Well, you'll be fine. Whatever. Let's go already. Right. Okay. And Grant is level 16. And it looks like he has mostly guard. But he will probably end up getting a respec. Well, let's talk to our new friends. A good day to you, such as it is. Really, you ruin one lousy nobleman's wedding, and you get locked up for conspiracy and shipped out to this horrid place. What is the world coming to? Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't talked to this guy since he bonded. Everything about you is perfect. Thanks. Have you considered what you will do when your battles are won? Will I still have a means to vie for your attention once this is done? I find myself rather distressed at the thought of it. Ah, pay me no mind. We can still be friends. And I guess occasionally bang as it was implied. Or, speaking... hi! Hale, did you need something? I didn't talk about banging. It really is quite remarkable to see people working together like this, especially in a place as ill-clouded as Lucat. When I came here, I knew that I was likely to be walking alongside criminals, but I hadn't expected them to be so civil. I continue to learn new things each day. Good for you. Hi, Grant. Hi. Okay, that wasn't an invitation to talk my ear off. You want me to kick some heads? You want me to come kick some heads? I'll do that. But if you think I'm going to sit around the campfire with you and sing songs and talk about my feelings, you got another thing coming. Yeah, he's a bit blunt. Anyway, he is very much a guard. He's a tank. You know what? He doesn't need to be respect. I think that's where we want him to be. At least for the coming, he is a nice tank. He's basically exclusively a physical tank. That does mean that he's vulnerable to magic, and that means he's not going to be doing a whole lot of physical damage until we do some adjustments, but we can do that with some level ups. He's still got a bit of room for that. Which we should probably work on. So we will switch Val with Grant. Which means we need to get him some equipment. Let's give him... Is there anything here I want to give him? This is something I haven't done before, is give somebody an axe. Where are you? Grant, there you are. Let's give you an axe. You're gonna have to borrow somebody's armor. Let's borrow Mariah's. And we can borrow her ring as well. Let's see. Paul is equipped. As is Kieran. Okay, we're good. Oh. I'll just put that there for now. Yeah, it'll go there. The burlap butt sack I am not interested in keeping because I do not like the wasting trait. And the porn is gonna have to go here because Damarian is carrying all the porn and unfortunately he doesn't have any more room. At some point there's a place where I can sell all of that and get more money out of it. I just don't remember where. Let's see. And I believe the Ash-Caked Archive is where we want to go next. Hang on. I remember to use for that porn. Carry that with us for now. Pretty sure this is the place. Hey Wolf, welcome in. How you doing today? This old archive is holding up fairly well despite some obvious charring on the outside walls. Doing okay? Just got home? I'm doing alright. Having some of the usual feeble human shell shenanigans, but making it through the day. And I'm happy it's Tuesday. I know that there's... Okay, I thought there was another. Well, no other lanterns. Okay, that's fine. Were you also recruiting that guy in the hill? Oh yeah, forgot about him. I should have space for him, yeah. Were any of these readable? Ah, here we go. The Old Law. This book details the way in which traditional Orcish law is applied differently to men and women. Due to the fact that birth rates of girls are very low in orcs and the female portion of the population is only about 10%, there are special provisions for protecting women and girls, even from the application of the law. Any orc woman who is capable of producing children is granted immunity to any legal reprimand that could influence her ability to produce or raise said children. This includes, but is not limited to, incarceration, execution, and most forms of capital punishment. In all such cases, an orc man must serve the punishment in proxy. The man selected will be one deemed important to the woman, so as to best punish her for the indicted offense. An orc woman retains this legal immunity for as long as she is capable of and willing to have more children. Any orc woman who has raised 2 daughters to adulthood shall enjoy this immunity for the rest of her life, regardless of her childbearing choices. In order to facilitate the birth of girls, any male children may at the mother's option be surrendered permanently and without penalty to military training schools where they will be raised to be productive members of orc society. A monetary compensation will be provided to the mother for children surrendered in this fashion. Any boy or man whose actions directly or indirectly cause a woman to suffer death or damage to her ability to bear children shall suffer death as punishment. An orc woman who has not yet raised 2 daughters shall be prohibited from engaging in any profession which prevents her from having children or which presents a great risk of injury to her person. An orc woman who has not yet raised 2 daughters and who is not currently raising a daughter who willfully destroys her ability to have children shall suffer death as punishment. So yeah, this is definitely one of those things that has certain parallels in the current political environment in the United States, doesn't it? In terms of legal control over reproductive rights. There was no way that the developer could have predicted that. This book details the discovery of a plague outbreak in a small peat mining township at the foot of the Black Glass Mountains. There had been another plague some 30 years prior, so many people had vivid memories of the suffering it caused, and were scared of what a second plague could do to them. The book says that Queen Glamig ordered a quarantine and a purge of the township. This decision was controversial, but the plague was contained, and the death toll was apparently minimal in comparison to the first plague. This pamphlet follows the announcement of Queen Glamig Kosova's betrothal to the popular war hero Maxim Spartil. According to the pamphlet, the engagement is much celebrated as Spartil is well loved with a long list of commendations and accomplishments. The pamphlet goes on to mention that several prominent tailors have already begun vying for the prestigious honor of designing Her Royal Majesty's wedding dress. There are several flattering drawings of orc women wearing elaborate gowns as the author hypothesizes on these tailors' trademark styles and what their gowns might look like. This book details a series of historic naval battles. Most of the accounts are sterile and matter-of-fact, but there is a proud declaration that Lucat's navy is never defeated in their home waters, and judging by the records here, that appears to be true. There is conjecture that this fact is quite vexing for other nations who would like to seize Lucat's strategic position as a crossroads of several profitable trade routes. Okay, I think that's all the books. At least in this room. There are other... We'll talk to the orc in a minute. This book is detailing monetary losses and death counts. During the Purge, fires spread to the peat mines and ignited them. This resulted in the destruction of the island's primary source of peat, the release of toxic gases from deep underground, and an unpredictable wildfire that ran the breadth of the Nightwood Forest. Thousands of people lost their lives or their homes to the fires directly, and thousands more felt banditry, overcrowding, and exposure. The overall death count in the aftermath of what the author calls the Burnfoot March is much, much higher than the death count of both plagues combined. So, maybe not the best decision. This book appears to have transcripts of arguments held in the capital courts over how to appease the public for the events of the Burnfoot March. It is widely agreed that Glamig's decision to purge the beplagued township was short-sighted, and that the responsibility falls on her, but the question of how to deal with this is hotly debated. One party calls for her head, saying that only the Queen's execution can possibly atone for all of the deaths she has caused, but another party, mainly proponents of traditional Orcish laws, argue that Spartil must serve her punishment in proxy. Spartil is popular with both parties and clearly not responsible for the issues at hand. The arguments put forth for both sides are passionate and heated. Accusations of racism are levied against both sides, with the human-led party calling for the Queen's death and the orc-led party calling for the death of Spartil. This is not a formal printing so much as the ravings of a frantic author. He is detailing the beginning of a civil war on Lucat. In response to the contentious issue of Glamig's responsibility for the Burnfoot March, an orc named Luke Beauregard was sentenced in proxy, and people were insulted by this gesture. He was largely unknown and thus deemed to be of minimal worth to the Queen, and the fact that proxy was given was a tacit admission of guilt. The populace became restless, and Queen Glamig Kosova was eventually beaten to death by an angry mob that arose in the capital. Many assumed that Spartil would arise to fill her position, but he had disappeared entirely, and the nations of Sarath and Crest were now flooding in. The nations of Sarath and Crest were now flooding in, both trying to gain power in the unrest. The author of these missives also details a dramatic increase of disappearances at sea, with the tides growing progressively less hospitable. The author speculates that Sarath is somehow responsible for this, but fails to explain exactly how. Lore dump. Hi, before I talk to you, I need to turn all your lights on. Sorry, it's just how I operate. Anyway. Friends, can you come over here so we can properly see our new friend that we're gonna have? Looters? Not much valuable here unless you're looking for history. Found some particularly interesting material regarding the fall of the Old Kingdom. I've already read it all, of course. Take a look, and don't mind me. I sleep here, but I make no real claim to the building. Oh, if you have your heart set on looting, there is that locked room over there, I suppose. I haven't found a key, so I have no idea what's inside. If you think you can get in, go ahead. I'm Vankin, by the way. I'll just hang out here if you don't mind. This place is the best shelter I've found so far, and there are enough books to keep me reading for the rest of my life. And who knows, maybe I'll discover something truly amazing. Probably not, though. Anyway, if you do find your way into that room, let me know what you find. You can have it, of course, but I am terribly curious. Question, was I gentle over battles? We haven't actually gotten into any battles yet, Wolf. And we haven't had you in the party. We're trying to level up a few people who are behind. We did get our bugbears taken care of, though. I don't know if unlocking the door is part of this quest. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go through the motions. Wait out here, please. We found a plush vest. This chest is empty. We found porn and a salvaged mantra. We get so few of those, I'm not sure if that's going to be very helpful. It's a shame all of these books are historical. As much as I love plumbing the depths of history, it would be nice to read something frivolous for a change. Yes, let's give him some porn. What have we got there now? The Sumptuous Garden? I've never heard of this book. Let's see. Vankin flips open to the middle of the book and reads a passage. Corot flexed his rough-hewn abs, and Milda found herself being guided to her soft bed by the sheer force of Corot's undulating midsection. She parted her thighs in anticipation, exposing the soft green petals of her... Oh. Well, this is not what I was expecting, but it's certainly diverting, I'll give you that. I feel like I shouldn't be reading it with you standing here, however, so I'll just hold on to that for later. Thank you, I think. Let me give you a little something for it. That book is quite a shock, I must say. Did you find it in the locked room? I've been in this archive for months. I could survive here indefinitely, I suppose, but I admit it's been growing somewhat tedious, and I'm not sure what I will do if my health fails or I become injured. Perhaps it's time for a change of pace. Come with us, then. You know, I was just thinking the same thing. It would be grand to have someone to talk to. Yes, marvelous. I'm sure you have plenty of interesting tales to tell. And that, as they say, is that. I don't know who would want to buy a burlap butt sack, but there you go. Yep, we have a new orc friend. We just gotta find him in this mess. Vankin, where are you? Oh, hanging out with the Bugbear and Val, I see. Good day to you. It's a shame that none of the books we'll find here will be anything resembling decent. Near as I can tell, the last piece of print I found was at least 100 years old. Just a guess, of course. Alright, you are a blaster and a weaver. We've got Reppin if we need a weaver, so at some point he might get a respec, but not critical right now. He has, for some reason, he has a Rex soul. I don't know why. Anyway, he is level 17, so we don't have to worry about getting him caught up much. So just to refresh anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, we have taken care of our Bugbear issue. We've got 3, I actually kind of cycled my Bugbears around, so we've got 3 new ones. We've got Isandro, we've got Damarian, and we've got Arsino. I wanted to make sure that everybody was properly clothed, so I kind of kept cycling them until I got a graphic that I wanted, and then I did that, and until I got the name I wanted. Or at least the name that sounded decent, because I really don't know what the list of names is. We also, while we were doing that, this Actaeon actually hesitated, and we were able to recruit him. He has command and inspiring, but also allure. So definitely somebody that I want to bring along with us. But we have to be careful with positioning. He seems to be a big deer man, and I'm thinking if Fuse Moose ever decides that he wants to join our roster, I could probably modify this and maybe put moose antlers instead. Alright. Let's put the porn away. Salvaged matcha. We do not have any additional ones. The glass jewel is junk. This can go here for now. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. Hold on, guys. Kieran, we kind of need you to join us over here. No? Okay. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna save. Then we'll do this scene. So if I am remembering correctly, there is going to be a scene that contains mature content, so viewer discretion is advised. Did you ever figure out if Moose is following you? If Moose is following you, that's awesome. Good question. I'll actually find out right now, because that shouldn't be hard for me to figure out. So let me pause a second here. Let me take a look at, I believe it's going to be under... No, okay. That is not correct. Video producer. Yeah, let's not load our own stream. That would be a little bit unusual. Community, followers list. And... I don't think yeah, I don't think he is. I see somebody named Moose Friendly, who has recently joined, or recently followed. But yeah, I guess Diffuse Moose has not followed my Twitch yet, which is fine. Okay, are we all gonna go through the door this time? Yes, thank you so much. It's all good. I honestly don't know if he would be around at the times that I stream, because I think he works. Alright. So yeah, I believe that there is going to be mature content, so again, viewer discretion is advised. At first he seems like he is going to argue, but then his voice pours out of him with an audible note of relief. You know, they pay the giants in sex. They tried to pay me that way too, as if it's something I could eat. I demanded food and money, and they get all pissy with me. Some of these girls make like 500 gold pieces for a single fuck, and they're sore about paying me 100 gold pieces and a crust of bread for a whole day? It's bullshit. I guess I'd be a lot richer if I was pretty enough to be a whore. Should I compliment him or should I hire him? What does chat think? Do we want to compliment the misanthropist or do we want to hire him? Because I do believe you could still hire him if you compliment him, but we can just cut straight to the chase. Do we want to tell him that we think he looks pretty? We're all mature here. Compliment the fellow? Okay. Let's compliment him. He laughs, apparently think that your compliment was sarcastic. Oh, sure, just slip me 500 gold pieces and give me a minute to go shave my legs and I'll give you a ride on a wild bear. Give me a break. Should we pay him or should we laugh it off? What do you think, chat? Do we want to ride on a wild boar? We're gonna put our money where our mouth is? And then potentially put our dangly bits where his mouth is? Okay, let's show him we're serious. Oh, well, shit. You weren't kidding. Well, meet me in the empty room, I guess. You guys can wait out here. We're not gonna have an orgy. Well, just call me Lefty, I guess. 'Cause I'm left-handed. And also it kinda leans... Well, you'll see, won't you? Why the fuck am I so nervous? Because I'm a great, big, beefy, sexy orc. And you want a piece of this. Anyway, I got a bit of lard and, well, tear my ass up, I guess. Get your money's worth. Lefty is not a graceful lover, but he eagerly does what is expected and follows through on your deal. It is clear that he has little, if any, experience being intimate with other men, but he doesn't back down, and he takes his cues from you attentively. After a loud and satisfying half hour, Lefty wipes himself off with a wadded-up bedsheet and stands up. Well, that was interesting. Does that make me officially a whore now, too? Added to the list, I guess. Lefty takes in a deep breath, and a dour smile creeps across his lips. Thanks, huh? Feels good to be worth something for once, even if it's just worth a handful of coins. Back to the crap job, though. See you later. Well, hello again, sailor. How are things for you today? Something more exciting than being a bodyguard for Trollops, I hope. Let us hire him. Well, shit, that sounds like way more fun than sticking around here. If you want me along, I'll just go get my things. Come and find me when you're ready to go. The door is already open. You didn't have to slam it again. I think that's just about everything. Not that I own much to start with. Maybe they'll pay the next sucker something decent. More likely, they'll just find another Etten with an appetite for half-assed hand jobs. You know what? Fuck this place. I'm all set. You ready to go? You think I've got enough time to cock-slap the madame on the way out? On second thought, that would probably get me cock-slapped by the Ettins. Let's not and say we did. While we're here doing adult content... Shall we pay a little bit extra for some fun with Rugal? What does chat think? Go for it. We want a quick squeeze. And it only cost 1/10 as much as it did for Lefty. Alright, let's pay and lay. And now I do remember there being sounds for this one. So again, viewer discretion is advised. There, now we got that out of the way. You just huck your clothes and get comfortable. You're going to enjoy this. Rugal wastes no time with pleasantries and gets straight to business. You like that, don't you? There we go. Found your spot, didn't I? Rugal is not courteous, but he is powerful, ferocious, and relentless. Not too bad, I'd love to give you a bigger draft, but I gotta save something special for the full experience, Maybe make an appointment and ask for me. You won't regret it. Hi again. Can't do you another juicing, sorry. Take on too much side work and I get in trouble. I'm sure you understand. Well, now that we're done getting the orc milked, time to go. Paul is pure labor. I think we want to get him at least one more level, though. Ooh, Fort Gallier has reset. If we need more bugbears, we can get them. Ooh, abandoned barricade has reset. But I'm not going to do that. That's one I will do off stream because it's not very interesting. There's a port town. Ooh, the port town. I seem to recall that one being a little rough. Let's, just for the sake of getting some levels for the respec, we'll do a quick run through here. We'll probably talk to Byrne, and we probably will have to fight him. Wait, we can we can claim this as a stronghold. No. No, we do not want to claim this as a stronghold. Oh, this is... Never mind. This is not reset yet. Leaning Watchtower, Labor Camp, we don't want to do the... Black Glass Checkpoint. We'll do that in a bit. I want to go to the port town. This might be a little bit rough with our current party, but we'll see what happens. Crumbling remnants of a town on the sea. Many of the buildings are holding up well enough, and there are footprints indicating recent traffic, but they are not the footprints of orcs or men. Hang on a second. I just realized something. Did Reppin not stream today? Normally my watch gives me a notification whenever he's streaming, and he usually goes around the same time I do. Because I know he was playing Alan Wake. Or Alan Wake 2, sorry. I'm gonna have to be really careful in this area. He's taking a time off? Okay. Well, it is important to get some rest. And he does stream pretty frequently throughout the week, so I can understand that. Let's actually clear the streets before we start clearing buildings. I want you to try to minimize the amount of mess I have to deal with tactically. Yeah. Grant, we need you in front. You have a bow. Yeah, you're good back here. So you can't stand here. You're going to unsettle Paul. You jerk. Okay, Grant is a little bit on the clumsy side. How are we for synergy? We are terrible. We have a chaos and a law. I should have switched Paul out for somebody with chaos. Oh well. They do not get along. Well. That ain't good. Stupid crab keeping me from lighting the lantern. Okay. Yeah, I didn't drop crab cakes, unfortunately. That would have been neat. Oh, more crabs. Oh, you're over here. Shoot. Okay. What did I just trigger? Oh, lizardy guy. Okay. This is a bad place, so let's come over here. Oh, right, I forgot. When he goes into defense mode, he actually transforms. Oh, so Grant is a werewolf, just so you know. At least he's supposed to be a werewolf, but this form looks a little bit more like a bear. It's big. He gets very big. I do not want you standing too close to him. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have a way to script custom roster to allow them to change forms when you defend. Grant is the only one who can do that, as far as I'm aware. Can I? You can. Good. Well, you tried. Oh, Queen. You're down there. Cool. We're gonna rearrange us a little bit here, guys. It's getting a little messy. We need to fall back a little bit. Okay. Ow! Ah, poison. Nah. And no hesitation out of it. Great, now we're both poisoned. Yeah, and that's gonna take a bit of getting used to. Whenever Grant changes back into his human form, he does make the "I died" sound. So nobody's actually dying there. Oh, shoot. Okay. I knew that it was in there, I just didn't know that it would be line of sight from here. Hello. You look friendly. You're here, so I need you here. Okay, we're not coming in after you. Not close enough to attack yet. I guess we'll go ahead and approach. Jeez. I'm gonna see if it hesitates. No? Okay. I don't think it hesitates. I do wonder what it would have dropped, but I guess this means no pet drakes. Alright. Go ahead and eat the dragon. Or fumble, that's okay. Well. Hold tight, everybody, because I think there's another one in here. Okay, I thought there was another one in here, but there's not. I do want to see what's in all these things, though. A normal key, 349 gold, and a crude pike. Handy. Okay. Yeah. It didn't seem like it was gonna hesitate. It was defending instead. It's possible that it might. I could always research it later, but I thought one of these things here. No, guys, get out of the way. I'm trying to figure out what's glowy. Pixel hunting, pixel hunting, pixel hunting for goodies. Oh, crate of bottles, okay. Inside was a golden filter. Okay, that's that. Hello. The skeleton had some porn. Okay, now we gotta go a little slow. Never mind, we're good. What? Did you unsettle yourself? Is that the problem? Okay. I don't know how Grant is gonna... we'll figure it out. Ow, that tickled. I think that's as close as I want to get. Yeah, risk it. Oops. No, I didn't get too badly hurt there. Okay, that takes care of that. And I think that is going to clear everything except the buildings. So, we need to arrange the party. Oh, okay, nobody's home. This is fine. Hey, something in the cabinet. 184 gold. Cool. And that's it. Okay. Kieran, you wanna come join us? Or do you need a little private time in that corner? You do not have the ability to target from here. Oh well, we're gonna increase our risk. Inside the cabinet was a plush vest. We're actually going to do this a little differently now that I realize something. gonna have Grant take the point. Because I have a spear, so I have reach. Inside the cabinet was a traveler's hat. Which has a feather in its cap. Magical 10, warding 10. I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. That'll do it. Under the cushion, I found a Maxic lens. He gave that other Saurian time to equip his gear. I feel bad. I mean, if you consider, like the storytelling that we're kind of created here, we had two lizard guys, and here's the bed. One of them didn't have enough time to get his clothing on, the other one did. I'm pretty sure that we interrupted an intimate moment. Indeed, it is entirely possible that they were fucking like animals. I am a real jerk. I'm so sorry, lizard people. Next time, like, don't get that aggressive. I mean, you know, play it off as a joke. Say, hey, you know, we don't really care for strangers, but you can watch if you want. You can join if you're keen. You never know. They might have been into that kind of thing. It's like, we're fine with a 3, 4, 5, 6-some. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else here. I might have missed something, but... Grant, you need a little bit more fight. Actually, you need a little bit more hunt. Yeah, we'll go that route. I do want to get you 1 point of, or 1 pip from hunt, if we can. That way you'll have solid defense, decent fight, and a decent crit. So you and Val will basically be interchangeable. Oh wait, you've got dodge ability as well. Where did you get that from? Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. So that should reach the next point in about 4 levels? 5 times 4? Yeah. No, 5. 5, 4, something. I don't know. Either way. Easily done. Okay. Where are we at in terms of level? 18, 18, 10. I think I want to do another scenario with this group. Rusted gate. This is not a scenario. Despite being made of rusted metal paneling, this gate is still very sturdy. Oh, they're already lit. I like lighting the lanterns. This pedestal is cluttered with flaking rust. There's an inscription on the very top. It reads, "There is no sting worse than that of Zosark. Prove you can endure it." Didn't another one have the same thing? I don't know. I will figure those out later. This is unsecured, but it'll immediately secure when I go to do it. That's nothing special. This is unsecure? Where's that rust remover? Wasn't that rust remover basically a bottle of some kind of jelly? I can't remember the description exactly, but it almost seemed like some sort of, like, intelligent ooze that's like, oh boy, rust! Nom 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 nom. Okay, bye. And, like, it either went back into the bottle or it just sloughed off or something. Some kind of blob. Yeah. Like a rust monster. Well, no, like, not a rust monster. Rust monsters make things rust. This thing's eats rust. You know what? It's... Don't mind me. I don't believe there was anything in here. In fact, I think this was where we could find a potential companion. Wait, why are areas red again? Oh, right! We can't get in here yet. I forgot. It would be easy to climb it, but without easy access, the area beyond would be worthless as a stronghold. Yeah, I don't care about that. I just wanted to go inside. Appears to be Sarathi, probably built by orcs for use by orcs. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything here. That's why it's not secured. It's not because enemies came back. It's because I can't do anything here yet. Paul? Okay. You wanna... Thank you. It's like, you wanna join us? We kinda wanna go? Alright. Then, do I have to do Burdick Labor Camp now? He wanted to clear out those trees. Well, there's plenty of trees around camp if he wants to play with his wood. Not like that. We did cliffside... Oh, we can come here now. I don't know why I didn't see the path. Black glass checkpoint. This building likely once served as an inspection area for merchant carrying goods along the road. Now it stands unused, except perhaps as a shelter for occasional travelers. Hello. We're gonna trigger more things, aren't we? Yep. That's not where I wanted him. A grotesque. Risk is a bit high here. Ooh, you're probably gonna get blasted, aren't you, Grant? Just to be on the safe side here. That's what I thought. Wait a minute, you're Rex Soul, aren't you? I'll have to find out in a bit. Whoops. Was trying to see if it would hesitate so that I could see if Kieran could squeeze something out of it. Oh well, too bad. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Okay, you're not hesitating, so... Probably should have gotten him a spear. Or a scythe. You know what? Go piss up... never mind. Okay. That stung. I need to start warding those so I can heal. He hugged me a little too hard. Yes, definitely. Gigas and Grotesque. Let's see if they hesitate. Okay, you're... This thing is not hesitating. Finally. There's no place that's good for him to stand. Okay. I just realized I'm carrying a whole bunch of stuff that I probably should have put back, or put back in my stronghold. But oh well. Where does this door go? Oh, it goes to the street. Never mind. Paul, you want to join us? Anybody back here? Hello? I guess not. Okay. Okay. Now we can clear out the rooms. You guys might want to... No, Grant, I do want you up here with me. Not gonna be able to do anything there. No, don't hit Grant! Yay, cannibals. Love it. You've got no more food to eat, Mr. Vampire. And no, don't even try thinking of looking at us and saying, I see 4 more meals right ahead of me. Ah. Whoops. There, Grant, are you happy you helped kill a vampire? Actually, you kind of didn't do anything except help kill the thralls. Okay. That's all that for there. Come out of the building, guys. Thank you. Alright, so we just got this room, and that should clear it. It doesn't seem too bad. Grant, over here, please. Did I miss something? There's a note on the table here. It appears to show a list of the merchant's expenses and profits. There's a very colorfully worded complaint about a 10,000 gold piece expense listed at the bottom. Huh. Can we not clear? Oh, this... God, he's such an awkward character to place. Come hither! Oop. Hello, vampire. You seem to have misplaced your pants. See if he hesitates. He's just gonna... okay. He's just gonna sit there and regenerate, so, yeah. I didn't have the finesse to do that. Okay. Let us move on. Along the thing. And down the street. Tough to get those to stay at 1 heart. Yeah, I need to get a laborer to get the maximum pips to really be able to effectively do that. But, oh well, that's fine. Okay, Paul, continue your labor. Thwart. Yay. And we've almost got Shrewd. Actually, let's do this one instead. Don't believe I'm ready to go to kindergarten yet. Black Claw Trail. Ash and glittering shards of obsidian litter this twisted trail through the Black Glass Mountains. Visibility is highly limited. And then this should get Kieran to where I want him to be in terms of levels. Probably. And then we can swap some people out. Although I do want to keep Grant in the party. I do need to get him up a little bit. Hello, what are you? You're a vampire. Can you come here? Cool. Let's stand by a second. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Let's see if we set off anything else. Thought so. Oh shoot. Well, I'm in position. I should be fine. Ooh, he has a fumble on his casting. Oh. 89, wow. Paul does lots of damage even with little fight investment. He's got the best bow that you can get before it breaks. But even so, that gives physical 10, risk strike 10, critical 20, threat 10. So it's more of a chance of getting a crit. But yeah, he's still doing pretty high damage. I'm not sure what the damage calculations are here. So I'm not sure how this is happening. I kind of wish that was a little bit more transparent in terms of like these calculations, other than big number better, you know? Oh, that's right, we've got inspiring from Kieran. That's probably what's responsible for the spike in the damage. Plus everybody except for me is equipped with something that grants lucky, which means it's going to roll damage twice and take the higher number. So yeah, between being inspired and being lucky, yeah, the rolls are going to be a little bit high. Except for Kieran, who apparently with his piddling fight is just barely doing any damage. Blah 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 blah. Oh, right. I remember this place. This is where I first discovered that Grant can turn into a werewolf. I was very surprised. This barricade seems fairly sturdy, but someone with a strong back might be able to tear it down. Paul, that's gonna be you. Best of 2. Damn it! You heave the beams out of place, the barricade topples down. Great. Thanks. Oh, right. There was something to this place. There is a small blade mounted at the top of the statue with an inscription that reads, "Blood for Power." Cut yourself on the blade? Not yet. If you love watching me move, Kieran, how about you come closer so that you can actually watch us? Thanks. Paul? Yeah, I'd probably get tetanus. You heave the beams out of place. Yay, it healed him. Oh, hello. A plank shield. That's not gonna help us. Ah! Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Stop! Please, don't hurt me. Give us, the dagger thing you're holding. Yes, of course. Just don't hurt me. Ah! Oh, that's actually a full dagger. That's not a broken blade or anything. Let's see if he hesitates. I don't have anything to give you. You're going to kill me, aren't you? Oh God, get away from me. We'll try once more. Let me actually come over here. Oh, good. I will try to negotiate with the thrall. I am brought down by the likes of you? Ugh. I like how he said get away from me and he goes close to you, right? Drop what you got. I should have guessed a wretch like you would care for naught but wealth. Take it and be satisfied. What did you drop? An amulet? Oh, that sucks. I've got like 2 of those already. Where's the dagger at? There it is. It's right here somewhere. Guys, I can't see the dagger because you're too big. Thank you. Now I've got 3 amulets. Yay! A quiche Lorraine and a glass jewel. Okay, well, we found where the quote-unquote exit is. There's still a lot more to do in this area, though. Oh wait, hold on, there's a barricade. Paul? Be a dear and take care of this, would you? Another one of those. We'll come back for that. Oh, Paul. Getting sleepy? Alright, Wolf, no problem. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. Take care. We'll see you later. Nighty-night. Oh, that was it? It's secured? I thought there'd be more monsters. I mean, there will be more monsters. Oh, crate. What's in the crate? A small crate has been left behind here. It's mostly full of rags, but at the bottom you find what appears to be a potion. Another wine tincture. Nice. Okay. Paul, that's not the direction we took. Paul. Paul. Okay. You can use that to disinfect those blades. Use what? The gross-looking water? We'll go in this direction first. Because this one's a little bit more awkward. There is a small blade mounted at the top of the statue with an inscription that reads, "Blood for Power." Oh, that does 40 damage. I'm going to need to eat that food. You didn't notice the water? Yeah, it's a little, stagnant, we'll say. Paul? Paul! Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Oh. Is the other one not here? Did I forget where it was? Paul? I did forget where it was. It's over here. I'm a dummy. I want to go this way. Okay. I know we need to be careful here. I just don't remember where things spawn, but I can have Grant next to me. It should be fine. Oh, was that it? Really? I thought there was a fight here. Huh. I must have remembered this area wrong. If someone didn't have 40 health yet and cut themselves, that would be very bad. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I thought there was a fight in this area before I could get the ritual knife. Now that I have it, what do I do with it? Magical 10, Threat 10, Regeneration 1. I don't know. Alright, everybody, I guess we're done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's, like, actually used in a ritual or if it's just a knife. We now have Shrewd. And I guess I can just keep focusing on that? I don't know. See, the thing with neutral is that I can just kind of do whatever between these. But wouldn't those other knives you cut yourself on be the ritual knives? You would think. Yeah, I really don't know what that is all about. I got a ritual knife. I don't know what to do with it now. I'll figure it out later. Where do I want this other point? Oh, I want reflexive. So, yeah. Okay. Westgate. Okay. We could claim this as a stronghold. I'm gonna say no. Alright. I think we can swap our party out now. Yeah, level 19 to 18, I think we're good there. Who do we want? I do want to keep Grant in the party for when we go after Frico, so I do want to level him up a little bit more. So, let's see. Do we have a lawful caster? I don't believe we do, except for Rebin, but he's utility. And I need somebody with potency. Oh wait, Grant is chaotic. So we can have Grin in there, so we actually need a neutral fighter. Nazar's not gonna work. Do we have a lawful fighter? I don't think we do. Oh, we have Grieve. Right. He's a lawful fighter. He needs respect. We have Borganina, who is a lawful tank. I don't think we need this many tanks, people. Grading is lawful, but awful at the moment. Yeah. Kieran was neutral, right? Okay, well. No, Kieran kinda sucks at the damage dealing right now. Mariah is chaotic. Was Lefty Specs? I'm pretty sure he's chaotic. And I think he's tank. Yeah, he is chaotic. Oh, he's actually a fighter. Okay. We need a neutral fighter, though. Well, actually, no. We can take... What level is he? Oh, he's level 11, though. What we can do... we can bring Lefty as a chaotic fighter. Well, if we're going to do that, if we're going to bring a chaotic fighter for Grant, I'd rather have Lars in the group. He's a bit more developed. And then instead of Grin, we'll bring Wolfie. Ideally, we would have had, like plot people in here. It's kind of the direction I was hoping to go. Because I don't know what conversations, like, what people will say when we get there. I don't remember, like, what kind of dialogue there is. Oh well, this will be fine. Alright. Crude pike. More porn. More potion. Quiche Lorraine. Actually gonna do this. Couple of daggers. An extra amulet. Don't want the Maxic lens right now. Who has all our shields? Arsino does, but I don't want to get rid of the bond, so yeah, it's fine. Okay. We need a caster weapon for Wolfie. Who's got it? Reppin does. Let's see. Lars needs whoever's got the best bow. Who has the best bow? Paul does. think this is where we want to be. Oh. I need to do something about Grant's equipment. This jewel can go in here, and we're going to have you equip a war scythe. That should do. That should do. Not sure which of these routes I want to take yet. There is a well-tended tunnel leading into the mountainside here. It has several heavy barricades blocking it. Turn back, Warmblood. This road is owned by Lord Frico, and he suffers no trespassers. His castle is in the mountains, should you wish an audience. Perhaps if he is of a kind mood, he will grant you leave to pass. Perhaps not. It is for him to decide. Now leave. Okay, bye. The mood about the small congregation is eerie, and a little too enthusiastic. Stop right there! What's your business taking this route? How do you answer? To kill Frico or to meet Frico? What do you think? Should we be honest and just tell them what we are intending to do? Or do we obfuscate the truth a little bit? You do have to meet him before you kill him. Yeah, I mean, technically that is true. Grant is here. What would he want to do? Well, he would obviously want to kill Frico. That's kind of why we're here. So, do we just go ahead and say, yep, we're here on a murdering rampage? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna set everybody as hostile, which is fine. I mean, I did save, but yeah. What? How dare you! Assassins! Protect the master! Yeah, you're not gonna survive this, dude. Don't worry, dead person. I will light your lantern for you. Wolfie doesn't have to be gentle. No, Wolfie doesn't have to be gentle. Okay, well. Time for us to kill everybody. We'll put you here. Put you here. Put you here. Surprise! Happy birthday to you. Oh, you're not close enough for him to attack. That sucks. I apparently can't blast though, but I can blast you. Nope. There. Yeah, that's just a statue. It's just decoration. Okay, this is gonna set off this guy and some other people. Let's see if the celebrant hesitates. Nope. Okay, you die. Wolfie was not gentle with her. What is she carrying? Jagged obsidian. I think that's a new one. We need more of that. Yeah, just a lantern in here. Okay. That requires a key, and I don't feel like using one yet. So we already know that there's things in there. Let's explore other places first, shall we? This is actually not gonna work. Oh, hi. You don't care what we're doing here? Whoa, easy, easy. You're here to, like, purge the place of vampire worshippers, right? I'm not one of them, I swear. I just came here for the free sex. Maybe we can cut a deal, yeah? You let me go, and I'll give you some keys. You can loot the place, and I'll quietly fuck off. Come on, that's a good deal, right? How do you respond? Yeah, he doesn't seem to be aggressive, so I'm inclined to accept. Thanks. I'm sure they have something good stashed somewhere around here. Maybe. Oh, and there's a key for moving on to the past, too. You'll want that one. Normal key and rare key. Alright, I'm gone. Have fun with the purging and stuff. Bye. Hope you enjoyed the free sex. Okay, just a lantern here. Okay, cool. Thanks for the keys. I appreciate it. Maybe he fled to the alehouse. Maybe. But that's not free sex. I'm not gonna open that yet. Oh, okay. Well. Fine. Unless he could try to work there? I don't know. Normal key and 1,000 gold acquired. Okay, that works. Yeah, I was gonna open the other door and then I'm like, no, wait, it's locked. I'm not that obsessive compulsive about this stuff. I've already got my lanterns to be compulsive over. Oh, okay. Inside was a coagulated fluid and elixir vitae, or vitae. How did I get hurt? What's my maximum hit points? I don't even know what the number is. I don't know. 20 hit points is not going to be that much, so... Glob, glob, glob. A rust remover and a healing potion. That is not rust remover, that's a healing. You know, I'm really surprised that the coagulated fluid does not make a showing earlier, because it's the worst healing potion you can get. Glittering obsidian. Pretty panties. This door is locked. So is this one. Okay, stand by. Hold that thought. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Jeez. Lars. There we go. Only one jagged obsidian? Okay, hold on a sec. Oh, wait, nope, there's something over here. More glittering obsidian, okay. Huh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I have to actually use the door. Wait, I don't have to use the door. I don't have to use the door! I just got a free rare key. I didn't have to use the door at all. We've got Cashew de Crop, Ebony Tower, and Frico's Castle. You don't have to use the door. Yeah. Okay. Are we ready? Are we doing this? Actually, we're not ready. We have a whole bunch of shit in our inventory that we need to drop off. This is a little bit too much healing. Oh wait, we've got healing drafts. We're fine. We'll do one of these numbers here. I don't know who wants to wear the pretty panties. Alright, blacksmith. We don't have another Vassalard yet. Okay, we have 2 wings. So that means I don't need any more glittering obsidian. I don't know about the jagged obsidian yet. Alright. This opulent palace is sorely out of place against the bleak swath of ruin that surrounds it. This freako must like to make an impression. You know what to do with that free key now? Eat it? Can I have it as a snack? Treasure room. Oh, in Freako's? I mean, I have a rare key already, I think. Oh, no, wait, though. Yeah. Isn't the rare key the green one? The gold one is precious key, which I do not have. I don't know what his room is. Like, I don't know if it's a gold key or not. Presumably I can come back, I don't know. But let's head inside. Or maybe it was inhale. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to go nosing around in there. Hold on. I think I smell something. Might be another way in. If it is, we can get inside without using the main gate. Maybe get the drop on old fucko. Shall we? Ugh. Fuck, it's some kind of charnel pit or something. I can barely breathe. I can't smell anything but rot. We'll have to look around, I guess. Best to get to it. Gross. Ah! What are you? A primordial ooze. It's gross. It's also tough. I don't think we can communicate with you. Pukic. Certainly looked like a Pukic. Think there's anything to find here? Yes, Wolfie, I think there is. Anyone know how to speak ooze? Well, we do have one party member that could, but unfortunately we didn't bring him. This is one place where Fleet is. I do wish that I could opt not to use Fleet. Because I want to bring this guy to us. Alright, well... Oh, I see. Okay. Nobody else has... Oh, Wolfie has ward. He can do the other direction. Okay. Change of plans. Wolfie, you're tanking this guy. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We have acquired a Vambrace and a Toad Obsidian. I'm not sure if we actually need those. I don't know if we need the Toad Obsidian, that is. Vambraces are not too bad. Okay. This grate appears to be connected to a dumping chute from somewhere above. It is not large enough to climb through. Yeah, we're all big people. I think that one there is the correct one. Let me check the others. Oh. Should probably grab that. Hold on. This grate appears to be connected to a large opening in the ceiling. It might be large enough for a person to fit through. Ugh, finally I can climb this no problem. Let me go first and I'll help you up. Fuck, that was disgusting. Looks like we're in the kitchen. With any luck, we've managed to get in unnoticed. So far, so good. Now we just have to track down Frico and put a sword in him. Let's go. Had to do it. Gotta light them. Gotta light them all. It is a nice kitchen. I can't imagine what they would be cooking, though. Maybe, cooking food for the thralls. Because the vampires certainly don't need to eat food. But I didn't want to open that. It automatically opened. Well, it could just be like the automatic doors that are inside shopping centers. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Something is preventing this door from opening. I think this is it. As you enter the room, many bloody eyes turn to rest on you. At the center, upon a blood-red plush throne, sits a man whose pallid flesh is framed in ostentatious finery. He makes no effort to conceal his fangs, and he regards you with cold amusement. This can only be Frico. Surprise guests, and one of them has a fierce heart indeed. Yeah, funny, huh? It's kind of great still having a heartbeat. Not that you ever had one to start with. The mongrel's bark betrays its nature. What a woeful waste of the primal blood coursing through you. Look at you. You should be a paragon of brutal, primal physicality. A sculpture of muscle and flesh chiseled to perfection by moonlight. Instead, you're a sad waste of loose skin and blunt fangs. It offends me to even sully my gaze upon you. Grant balls his fists, a low growl escaping from his throat. His muscles swell, and he grows nearly a foot in height. He pushes his body partway toward the lycanthropic monster. Come down here and say that to my face, corpse. I'll show you my blunt fangs. You, dog, do not make demands of me. Restrain them and bring them before me. should be able to attack from here. Oh, geez. They hit hard. Nice, Wolfie. Oops, that's not good. How dare you! This has been a long time coming, Frico. For years, you've blamed your savagery on us. I've seen the caravans and how you go out of your way to make it look like a werewolf attack. Oh, we missed that scene. I've seen the missives that forbid merchants from trading with us, penned in your cold hand. I've seen the dead eyes peering at us from the shadows, the grinning fangs when one of us falls to your traps. My people suffer because of you, Frico, and today I'm going to be the one to put you down. Well, at least the soft-skinned pup wants not for bravado. Brains, on the other hand, he sorely lacks. You think this is an even contest? That I am playing some game with you? Stupid mongrel, your people are nothing but pawns to move as I direct. If I am a pawn, then move me aside, leech. Show me your fangs so I can pull them out. Enough baying, hound. You do not deserve the blood you boast. Give it hence. Ooh. That is not good. He was not able to dash. We need to save Lars. And Wolfie needs to keep the casters busy. A little bit more damage than I thought you would. Okay, Wolfie's taking too much damage here. Oh, fuck. Oh, he didn't need to do that. Grant, deal the final blow. You want to try that again, friend? Thank you. The room goes oddly quiet, but for a hissing sound as Frico's remains blister and crackle, the ancient vampire's body dissolving into an unsightly smear of rot and long, stagnant blood. He had a little bit of stage fright. He got nervous. Shit, I was hoping he'd have a head so I could take it home. Even his fangs are gone. Grant takes a deep breath and sighs loudly, rubbing a hand idly over his belly. Though the battle is over, Frico's taunting clearly got to him. Not too bad for a useless waste of skin, huh? I will praise him. He's a good boy. He looks up at you and smiles a little. Thanks. Even if you don't really mean it, it's not something I ever get to hear. It's nice. Grant stands up to his full height and puts on a serious face. Anyway, we took care of Frico. Just gotta find that key he dropped and we can get through Westgate. What are we waiting for? Frico's key has been acquired. So that was fun. You came here for Frico's key. You can't leave without it. Oh. Hang on. You leave the carnage of Frico's court behind you, your key to the Eastern lands firmly in hand. Hold on, I wasn't done in there yet. There's no need to return to Frico's court. You got what you came for. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if there was any treasure or anything in there, but yeah. Can I go back this way? No? Okay. I didn't get to explore everything. I did this last time too, and I forgot. Oh well. I hope there wasn't anything good in there. Ah, so close! We need to get him to level 20. I mean, I could redo it if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. You are the ones who have slain Lord Frico. I can yet smell his blood upon you. Magnificent! I am bound to his service no longer. The vampire laughs uproariously. As a show of gratitude, let me offer you this piece of advice. Stay clear of the center of the caldera, if you can. It houses the richest ruins, but far more powerful beings than you compete for them. 'Twould be better for you to skirt the rim, if wend you eastward. I think the treasures on Bernstein's? Oh, okay. Now I must go, for I am lord of my own hunt, and you have earned the right to keep your blood. Bonsoir. Cool. I don't want to do this yet because I have a bunch of junk that I need to drop off. Where's Grant? Grant, are you feeling happy after that? Grant, where are you? Oh, there you are. Way down here. There might have been food in the kitchen. Not worried about food. Hi. Okay. Item. We've got a van brace. Everything's just kind of going wherever. There's no sense of organization at this point. Wolfie wasn't carrying anything. I'm not carrying anything. And Lars, you've got 2 pieces of toad obsidian. Eh. Let's see if that does anything. I think this makes something I've already got. Cursor? Yeah, I don't need another arm. I already got 2. Let's replace you. Put you away. Put you away, and then I'll just hold on to these. What was Wolf's trait? Wolfie is... yeah, I believe he is impassioned. Oh, that's reppin'. We found Wolfie later. Yeah. Yeah, he regenerates hit points. That's the trait that he wanted. Excuse me. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. It appears that both switches will have to be unlocked before the passage will open. It's very dark. Black Glass Rest Stop. This appears to be a conveniently located rest stop for merchants passing through the mountain trail. Need to get to bed. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for popping in, Val. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And I will catch you later. Take care. Nighty night. I'm so glad we managed to defeat Frico without too much hassle. I was a little worried at a couple of spots there, but... Rest stop. Free for all travelers, courtesy of the gracious Lord Frico. Well... why is there blood on the floors? A little concerned about that fumble spell onto Wolf. Yeah, but thankfully we got lucky. Okay. No, exit. I don't think I need Grant at the moment, now that I think on it. Let's bring somebody else in, who is, I have no idea. Let's actually level Val up a little bit. And so we will swap... Wolfie for Grin. Eventually, I'll just have everybody equipped with weapons so that I don't need to be doing this every time, but yeah, we're kind of limited on equipment at the moment, so everybody's got to borrow everybody else's stuff. Grant, you want to give this to... Oh, Nazar already has one. Okay, you can hold on to it, it's fine. Blah, 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 blah. What am I doing? Where's Wolfie? There's Wolfie. We need this stick. Grin needs it. Grin, where are you? There you are. But you got the book. I forgot all about that. Alright, Wolfie, here's your stick back. Here. Yeah, I forgot that we don't need... Grin's got the book and Wolfie has the staff, so we're good. Cavern Crossroads. This road winding through the mountainside appears to veer off in several directions. It would be a convenient place to set up a shop or an ambush. Oh. Right, the swirly place. What are you? What are you? Oh, you're a Spriggan, okay. The problem is, Lars has fleet and then also has high initiative, so we can't get anybody in front of him to... Whoops. This is fine. Can you reach that Grin? No. I'm gonna come down here. Right, we can't do anything right now. How about standby? Ah! What is the range on magic? It's a heffalump! Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh. We don't have anyone that may talk to it? Oh, no, I don't. Should I start doing that? Bringing somebody along to do that? We got another pair of furry boots. Jeez, Lars. Yeah, I don't know what they drop. There's a mushroom. Ooh, we found a white truffle. Uh-oh. Ah, I messed up my cable. Okay, now I've got sound again. Yeah, I gotta replace some cables that I connect my audio to. Another heffalump. Yeah, I can get more heffalumps later, so I'm not terribly worried. Where are you at? How far away are you? Oh, geez, you're really far out there. Alright, well. More furry boots. Oh, grin. We're amassing quite the boot collection. Lots and lots of boots. Oh, hello. Sorry, needed to cough. I should probably, hydrate. Oop, sorry about that. A normal key and a rust pick. A mustard pretzel. Inside the bone pile was a 81 gold and some porn. We've got to find the guy that buys this stuff. It's taking up so much space, and I don't remember where he is. More heffalumps. I wonder if I need to keep Frico's key at this point. $67 gold pieces and a rope whip. Okay, on we go. Some runes have been etched into the wall. It appears to be an incomplete spell commonly used in magically sealed passageways. A competent weaver should be able to open the passage. None of us are competent weavers. We'll be back. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Yay, I finally got Meat Shield. Reduces all enemies' base physical damage. I should probably start working on something else now. Potentially ward. Or maybe some fight so that I'm actually useful in combat. I don't know. Nope. Looks like we have to go that route. Wielder doubles the physical bonus of your equipped weapon. Lars is going to destroy shit now. Back to the stronghold. Because I have so much inventory to drop. Okay. Part of the problem is that I'm trying to carry more potions than I strictly need. Healing 265. Actually, 110. 110. Yeah, so many pairs of fuzzy boots, but yeah, I don't have much use for. I mean, look, we've already got Isandro holding onto my boot collection. I've got 3 pairs of fuzzy boots already. So we don't need 4 more. Yeah, this is too many more. It is so difficult to find people by name. And this doesn't use, like, the same method of organization. Like, there's no method of organization. It's not alphabetical. It's not based on who you found first. I don't know what the order of this is, but, plank shields are meh. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Let's see. Who else has shields? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We will hold on to the Vambrace. Did we have another rope whip? We do not. Alright, well, we'll hold on to that, I guess. Rusted pick. It's going to be annoying to try to find another one of those. Lars, where are you? More porn, because of course. And a pretzel, which we do not need. I think I can get rid of this weighted cog. I seem to recall that a cog was used at some point in Frico's castle, but I think you could find the cog there, so I don't know. I don't think I need it. It says it's junk. I'm gonna get rid of it. All right. Guess if you didn't have Grant, you might have to find a different way in. Yeah, we would. If you didn't have Grant, you would have to go through the front. Oh boy, we've got a lot of places to go. We've got a chasm, we've got the Eclipse Gate, we've got Blackspire Oubliette, Tower of the Apprentice, a rocky tunnel, the Cliffside Hamlet, and the rest stop we were just at. It is nearly midnight, so actually, we're gonna call it here. Let's see if there is anybody doing stuff that we want to raid. Oh, Jay Johnson is doing stuff. If I can type. Alright. We're going to say hi to Jay Johnson. So that'll do it for tonight. Thank you so much for stopping in and watching, keeping me company, seeing whether or not I succeed in tearing down Frico. I do appreciate everybody that stopped in today. Yeah, that'll do it for tonight. You all take care. Have a wonderful night's sleep with lots of pleasant sleep. I obviously need some of that myself. And yeah, we're gonna say goodnight. Mwah! Good night, everybody. Until next time.